All right, guys, welcome back. Today we're gonna try and see if we can finish up Mindseye. Now, first episode rough, second episode way better. The storyline is starting to pick up, starting to get a bit more interesting, in my opinion. Some people might not like the story. I actually find it to be pretty decent. Again, I'm gonna reiterate, I don't think you should buy this game. It's quite expensive for what it is. This was like $20-$30 game maybe, but it's very linear, very not a whole lot of replayability. So yeah, unless you're just head over heels and need to experience the story yourself, buy it. But I wouldn't. But again, yeah, let's jump right into this, guys. I don't know how much longer we have in the game. Some people were saying we have a lot. Some people were saying we were getting close to the end. I don't know. Colin, what's up, brother? Loner, Kyron, how you doing? Ivan, how you doing? Josie, Birdman, Mongo, appreciate all of you guys for coming and hanging out today.
Shit! Rigby! My drone's been hit!
What's the damage?
Critical! I'm lost power! I'm going down!
Shit!
Bracing!
So 3 out of 4 engines is still pretty solid in my book.
Diaz, you there?
Oh, I think I'm all right.
Those sky cars can withstand a lot of force.
Well, it's not the drone I'm worried about, Rigby. It's me.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah. Right.
I've dispatched the recon drone to your location to lead you out of there.
Who's flying it?
That would be me, remotely.
I see it. Following. I hope that thing's armed.
It's not. Stay close and protect it. It's your ticket out of there.
But yeah, John, I know there's a lot of people talking bad about the game. I don't think it's, oh shit. I don't think it's the worst game of all time. I just don't think it's worth the money that they're charging. I'm having a blast with it though.
Turn here. You want to tell me what you were doing with Hunter Morrison?
At least you're not pretending you thought he was dead.
Why would I pretend that someone is dead that you worked so hard to find?
Good point. I mean, I guess you're head of security.
And Marco does like to get drunk and run his mouth. I know you found his bunker. I know you went to the Macedonian. I know Charlie helped you. And I know you spent a ton of time running around placing mystery devices onto fuse boxes for him.
Yeah, I went the wrong way, guys. So as for Stellar Blade, Timothy, I don't know if I'm ever going to play that game. It just doesn't, it doesn't seem like a game that will fit me or the channel. And as for Dune, I wasn't a huge fan. We already played Doom. It just seemed like a carbon copy of Conan Exiles.
I've dispatched a recon drone to your location to lead you out of there.
Who's flying it?
I will be trying the ultras,
remotely.
though.
I see it. Following. I hope that thing's armed.
It's not. Stay close and protect it. It's your ticket out of there. Turn here. You want to tell me what you were doing with Hunter Morrison?
At least you're not pretending you thought he was dead.
Why would I pretend that someone is dead that you worked so hard to find?
Good point. I mean, I guess you're head of security.
And Marco does like to get drunk and run his mouth. I know you found his bunker. I know you went to the Macedonian. I know Charlie helped you. And I know you spent a ton of time running around placing mystery devices onto fuse boxes for him.
Okay, maybe I am just a little bit impressed.
Why do you think I was so terse with you? I was annoyed when Marco pushed through your application. I was annoyed to have to babysit you.
Well, I think I proved I'm hardly a baby.
Point is, we followed you. We've seen everything you've done, everywhere you've been.
Yeah, I knew that.
Well, in that case, I'm just a little bit impressed back. I take it those little boxes you placed for Hunter were what caused the event we just witnessed.
They were ODTs. Don't ask me what they do, but they needed power sources and triangulation. Gonna have to push through.
You're gonna have to jump the fence.
Perimeter! Keeping cover.
Run! Up these stairs. Stay close, we can make it out. This way, through this arcade. You have to make it across this bridge.
Combat drones! I'm exposed out here!
Try to move fast.
You think I was taking the scenic route?
Just don't make me leave you behind.
Damn it. I should have swapped to the rifle. As soon as she said combat drones, the sniper's too slow.
You're gonna have to jump the fence. Run! Up these stairs. Stay close, we can make it out. This way, through this arcade. We have to make it across this bridge.
Combat drones! I'm exposed out here!
Try to move fast.
You think I was taking a scenic route?
Don't make me leave you behind. Move on me.
Come on, Lid, I'm trying to follow you. You're going slow
Lambert's
as fuck.
mobilized the whole goddamn army!
He's managed to convince the authorities it's a national security incident. We have to stay off the roads.
Keeping cover.
Handle this. I'll wait here.
Engaging.
Checkpoints being set up across the city. This place is going to be in full lockdown in no time.
Any roads left open?
Just one. We're going to get you on it.
That ammo quick as hell.
Military everywhere.
There's a construction site up ahead that I'm going to pull the car into. When it gets there, you need to get to Morrison's bunker before you get detained. Or worse.
How many tangos at this place?
A lot.
Noted.
We're gonna fix this. We're the only ones who can stop Lamry. Right. Now, if I can get this thing overhead, I might be able to... Shit. The drone is lost. You have to keep me updated now. I've lost all visual.
I'm getting really good FPS, but then there's like moments where the game seems like it's getting hung up on itself. There was a patch that released today too. There's difficulty levels. Yeah, for sure. clear.
I'm pinging the car's target location on your map. The moment it stops, you get in.
All right, got it. They're landing more troops. I'm gonna take them out. These are Blackbox. Lamrey's unit. Where is that car?
Coming to the other side, fight your way to the construction site and get to it.
Get lost. Taking fire. Taking him out. I see it.
Oh,
Okay, go,
muscle
go,
car.
go! Move!
Navigate to Perez Mines. Okay, I'm in the car and hopefully out of here.
You gotta figure out how to escape the city. Use your own judgment.
Got it. People are leaving the city in droves.
You're scared.
Don't blame them.
The chaos may help you move without being discovered. Someone find Okada. Massive breach in robotics research. Multiple assets lost. Get those bots shut down now.
What? What the hell's going on over there?
Just focus on getting to Marco. We need him here ASAP.
Call Charlie?
Dude, lights in the sky. Martial law. What the hell is happening out there?
Morrison activated the ODTs. Are you okay?
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't go anywhere anyway, so I guess I'm fine for now.
I think Lamrey is planning a huge-scale takeover.
No shit. It's already happening. It's martial law everywhere.
Whatever he's got planned involves Silva Corp and the bots. Rigby said they're taking over the factory. Silva's the only one who might be able to stop it. He's at Morrison's bunker.
You better get there then.
Okay. Anything happens, call me.
Well, I'll probably call my mom first. Then you.
Bots are already all the way out here.
Probably searching for him. pulled way too far into, like I literally pulled right into him.
Bots are already all the way out here.
We gotta stop short, take cover, fight our way in.
God damn it.
That.
Give up.
One round left in the sniper, and I missed with it, of course.
Mr. Morrison. Hunter, are you guys okay?
No thanks to you! Bringing that medevac drone here just alerted Lamry and his murderous servants to my sanctuary. I sent my sentry drones out to help you.
I see that. Where are you?
Marco and I locked ourselves down here. I'm not sure how long we're gonna be able to last.
I'm coming to you now.
That inert SM-3 in my lab. It came to life. We're under attack.
Just hang on.
The emergency protocol has shut down the elevator, so you'll have to head down the stairs. Use the weapons locker if you need to. By the underground entrance,
Hunter! Hello?
I can't emphasize enough the urgency. We've been able to closet ourselves, but we really are in danger.
I'll get to you as fast as I can.
Thank you, dear boy. You may find those robots have laser weapons. They may be a useful addition to your armory. But do not forget to visit the weapons locker. You're going to have to force your way in here.
Man, I got an LMG.
Damn bots!
What are y'all talking about in the chat? Y'all talking about weird stuff?
Hunter! I'm coming!
Oh, y'all talking about Stellar Blade? You guys still on about the fact that I... Listen, guys, listen. I've been doing YouTube for a very long time. Played a lot of video games on my channel. And most of the time, you didn't get the good one, you got the bad one. Huh? Look at me. Hold on one sec, guys. All right. Listen. Hear me out, chat. First off, I forgot my headphones. Hold on. All right, hear me out. So this is the last thing we're going to say about this, and then we're going to move on. Okay, chat? Listen. Stellar Blade could be a cool-ass game. Very well could be. The game came out like a year ago, okay? I didn't play it because I had no interest in playing it. It didn't look like a game that would do good on the channel. All right? I guarantee if I were to play Stellar Blade, it would last for 2 episodes. First episode might do good. Second episode would die off. There may be a third, maybe. Okay. But the things about Stellar Blade that might interest other people, I don't give a shit to sit here and stare at fucking Asian themed anime, big booty, big titty fucking characters all day. Like, doesn't do it for me, chat. It's not my thing. Okay. Like, that doesn't, I'm not like, yeah, look at that ass right there. But like the whole, like, no. Chat, I'm married as fuck. Okay, chat? If my wife came into this motherfucking office and seen some big ass booty and titties on my fucking screen, chat, I'm gonna get assaulted domestically right here live or on YouTube. Okay? So I'm not playing that motherfucking game. I'm not getting my shit pushed in because people in the community, if you want to play the game, go play that shit your damn self. That shit ain't coming on my motherfucking TV. The fuck out of here, dude. I'm so goddamn married, bro. Hell no. Have y'all met my fucking wife? Chat, I'm not playing that fucking game. All right? So that's what I got to say about that. We're not playing Stellar Blade, chat. I'm playing the altars later on tonight, and that's it. Okay? Let's play some Mindseye, dude. Zeno, what is going on? How you doing?
Are these bots multiplying?
Damn, this actually, the LMG is solid, dude.
God, they're all over this place. I gotta find a way to open this thing.
Solid, dude.
Must be a way.
Gonna fly through like a vent or some shit and yeah, I had to try, guys. I had to try. Lawrence! Holy shit, Lawrence, how have you been? Coming in, dropping the 20, dude. It's good to see you. So how the fuck did we get through this door? Maybe I shocked this? Nope. Yeah, you left these on the floor yesterday. I put them in the fridge for you. Mm-hmm. Summer in Norway? Dude, that's insane, bro. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, though, brother, for real.
What the hell are you doing, Jacob? Making a sandwich? Get in here!
Bro, shut the fuck up. I gotta open.
What is Morrison doing with C4 lying around?
So this will probably get us through the door. I never played the remaster for Secret City, but we just played the regular version, and it was awesome. Really? You died, Chuck.
Talk about a dramatic entrance.
Sounded like Morrison was hurt.
How many of you versus me? Fire in the hole!
God damn it, Hunter, do something! This door's not gonna hold much longer! Come on, Lily, please! Wake up! What the hell is Lily gonna do? Good! Lily, good! Help us! Help us! She doesn't stand a chance! She's more sophisticated than anything you've ever built. We'll see about that. Here we go.
Bro, Lily's about to get shredded, dude.
No. No! No!
Or hacked.
What's happening? I hope you're happy, because you killed us! Responding! Is she? It's your Brodox! There's your go! Oh no. No! Stop! No! No! Really? Come back online! Get away, you son of a bitch! Yes! Lily, take it out!
Yeah, where are their clothes at, by the way, chat?
These humanoid robots are SM3s. And replace them with a smaller SM2s because...
This thing's like a fucking Terminator, dude. Dude, where's his pants? And where's his shirt?
Are you okay?
Lily! Oh, Lily! Oh.
I need my oxygen chamber.
Sorry. Your robot attacked us! It was watching us!
It's impossible! Those things are still in prototype. These things shouldn't be able to turn on, much less attack us.
I'm sorry about Lily.
Thank you, Jacob. It was hard to watch. But she has a strong spirit. We can rebuild her. Take a look at this.
It's a virus. I've never seen anything like this.
It's self-evolving. And it's doing it peer-to-peer. Offline.
Rigby did say that all the bots in the factory started going crazy after the power outage. You need to shut down the whole system.
Excuse me? Are you nuts? That would wipe out every...
Listen to me! I had a vision.
What? Of the kin?
No. Lamry. Commanding an entire army of bots, just like this one.
I'm sorry, what the hell are we talking about here?
Jacob has seen things that we cannot comprehend. We have to trust him.
This is my life's work you're talking about. Absolutely not.
I'll need your credentials to access the system once I'm in.
We have no other choice, Marco.
You know what the sad truth is? Is this
You're
game
still in the access log.
sucks
You always have been.
gameplay wise?
Well, look at you. You are a romantic after all.
But this shit would have made a solid movie, dude.
Jacob, I'll need you to take me to the factory. It's been a while.
Well, it sounds like we got company. Let's go.
So now we can
I'll
hack
clear the rest of these
SM3s.
robots. Marco, you'll be safe here.
Lamry must have turned on the servers when he took the factory.
Morrison, come up!
I'm way ahead of you. Or rather, I'm behind. I'm way behind. But keep going. Oh no. Oh dear.
Okay, move up.
Good exercise.
For me or for you? Come on.
Yes. Keep moving now. Keep moving. Is the coast clear?
A few more. Wait there. All clear.
Very good. I'm on my way. I'll lock this off. Keep Marco protected. God knows he needs it.
We're gonna need a vehicle. Lens, request Silva Car auto drive to my location.
Come on, bro. I don't know if I get too far away from you, the game's gonna be like, failed.
Nicely done.
Oh, not out of the woods yet. Shit. Can't go this way then.
The walkway it is.
You wait here. Stay safe. I'll deal with this.
Maybe you can, clear a path ahead. I need a moment to catch my breath.
Stay down!
My eardrums are not used to this. It's usually very quiet around here.
Bots all over the place.
for me. No, thank you. Coffee is all the stimulation that I need. Transformation!
Man, they killed that shit quick.
Don't you have a silencer?
Morrison! Come on! Time to move!
Senses. I'm being overstimulated. I cannot handle this.
That's it! The coast is clear. Let's get in the car. We need to get to the factory ASAP.
It is strange to be in one of these again.
One of these?
There it is.
It's a car.
Oh. Lily would have loved this.
The virus you were talking about back there. It's been attacking a lot of the bots at the factory. Seems to be spreading.
Unbelievable. Marco's hubris has come home to roost. Hundreds of these machines beyond our control.
Not a coincidence that martial law is declared just as the virus is taking hold. Lamry's using it to his advantage.
Well, his objective is clearly global domination. That is the narcissist's most basic and unpleasant desire.
We've got to get to the factory and shut those servers down. It's the only way to stop him.
Jacob, we are being pursued.
Yeah, they just released some kind of update, Arrow, today, I know.
Hold on, Jacob! Morrison! Come on!
Oh, fuck no, dude.
There's robots everywhere, Jacob!
I see them! Morrison!
Hold on, Jacob!
Jacob!
Jacob! No, wait.
Morrison!
God damn it, shut it! Jacob!
Morrison!
Oh!
You're coming with us, man.
You won't be needing this.
Claudia?
Thought we arrested Claudia.
I want a full weapons test.
After what you did, we should have left you in the desert. Sign it.
Get out. Now.
What kind of gun is that, dude?
Keep walking.
Damn. She's about to Breaking Bad us, chat. Damn, she
Claudia,
actually
what are
about to Breaking Bad us, dude.
Really think about this, Claudia.
Start digging.
Don't you think this is a little overkill, Claudia?
No, I think it's kind of perfect.
Does Claudia not
Put your
understand?
back into it. I haven't got all night. You know, they say broad shoulders are a sign of good character. When you've finished, we can decide who we bury here. Might not be you.
You know, there's space for 2 down here.
How tall are you? What do you think it would take for me not to kill you? I mean, it's probably less than you would think. Okay, that's enough. Turn around.
Hey, Claudia. Think you're gonna want to save those bullets.
Do me a favor and please shut up. Ah!
Nah, I gotta put it in Claudia too. Fuck her, dude.
So much for Vancouver Island. Hey, give me the gun. Come on.
No! No way, it's not happening!
You want to die here?
Fine, get the sniper rifle, it's in the back.
She's a whole bitch, dude. They were shooting the fuck out of me right there.
I'm getting the hang of this thing.
Kiki, thank you so much for the super chat. What is my favorite game ever? Red Dead Redemption 2. What was that?
Come on.
Yeah, I'd probably say it's safe to say my top 3 games are Red Dead Redemption 2, The Last of Us 1 and 2. I kind of just combo those together. Oh, dude, I almost splashed your jelly all over the place, dude. And then probably Cyberpunk. Give me your lens, dude. Can I get your lens?
Gotcha. Not my proudest moment. Call Marco Silva. Jacob. I got bad news. We were ambushed. Claudia was in on it.
That backstabbing snake! Damn it!
It's worse. They've got Hunter. I got no way of finding him. She took my DC and my lens.
Look, gotta get to my house. When Hunter and I first started our company, we had to have tracking implants. For insurance purposes.
Death Stranding's in my top 10. Not my top 3, though.
Call Marco Silva.
Jacob.
I got bad news. We were ambushed. Claudia was in on it.
That backstabbing snake! Damn it!
It's worse. They've got Hunter. I got no way of finding him. She took my DC and my lens.
Look, gotta get to my house. When Hunter and I first started our company, we had to have tracking implants. For insurance purposes. There's a transponder in my safe room. Find it and we can track him.
So I get this transponder, we find Morrison.
It's not quite that simple. To find Hunter, we need a satellite.
The transponder communicates with a satellite.
Well, yeah, but we kind of have to, well, launch the satellite first.
And here I thought you were going to suggest something difficult. Are you safe?
I think so. They were after Morrison. Now that he's gone, it's all quiet.
Reacted pretty aggressively to lose on the tire right there.
Lens Media News. Martial law remains in effect at your location. You must stay at home with no exceptions. Any citizen observed not complying will be punishable as terrorists. Not obeying orders from military or police may result in life-changing events, and death is possible. This message brought to you by the campaign to re-elect Vega, bringing Redrock back. Stay home, stay safe, stay informed.
Damn, there goes another wheel. Yeah, we lost a steer tire. That's pulling us pretty hard. Car would be nice. I criticized and judged Red Dead Redemption 2 while watching Red Dead Redemption 2 clip, and I thought, watch the Let's Play. Favorite game ever. Yo, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like Red Dead Redemption. Kiki, thank you again for the super chat. I do appreciate it. That game is damn near perfection.
I gotta find a vehicle.
Oh, that was from another house. Oh, the one that didn't go anything at the time. Of course. Oh, we gotta check one up here. Ooh. But I mean, I could understand like people not really being into the old Western vibe. Like, say they're just like, that's not really my vibe. Like, respect, you know what I mean? I can't expect somebody to like a game they just don't like, you know what I mean? But what I'm referring to is like, if you look at it, like from a video game standpoint, there's not one person that could look at everything about that game and say it's not literal perfection. Try to see if I can grab one of their trucks. Leonard, you beat this game. How close am I to the end of it? I get mixed information. trucks are pretty sick, dude. Edgar, I appreciate it, man.
Ever gonna see Morrison again. You need to get that transponder from my house. Not that I care, because I definitely don't, or whatever, you know?
On these might be bulletproof.
You there yet?
Nearly. You always this impatient.
It's called productive, okay? That's how you get things done. Anyway, I didn't call for a workshop. I wanted to warn you that my place is surrounded by Lamry's men.
Lucky I've still got this sniper rifle.
All right. Now you're thinking like the boss. Just do whatever it takes to get in there.
Okay, going in. Blackbox went downhill. Seriously?
Robot. I have Dead to Rights sitting on my shelf right there, Spencer. I planned on playing it at some point on the channel. I bought it for
Try harder.
Xbox. Hey, girl, I'm glad you're enjoying the content, brother, for real.
This place is crawling. Marco, I made it inside.
I see you through the cams. The safe room is down the hall at the far end. You remember. The code is 10-21-85.
What is that, your date of birth?
I'm not that transparent.
It's open.
Good work. But I've got some slightly bad news. Your entrance has not gone unnoticed. You need to get out of there fast.
And here I thought my performance was so subtle.
They've cut the cameras, so I'm blind. Last thing I saw was a lot more of them coming.
I'm heading upstairs to the drone pad. Long time coming.
When it comes to these dudes, you just gotta wick them and stick them, chat.
All right, let's go. Someone's landing.
I told you! You pissed them off! Tune me in! Jacob, do not engage!
Travis, I'm here. Where you at?
I'm headed to Silver Corps.
Round up Okada and the last of his people. You find Diaz yet? No, the bastard's still out there.
Shit.
When we find him, I'm the one who ends him. Boss has a better idea. Remember that girl, the hacker? Yeah, Robin Hood.
Yeah.
Turns out she's been holed up downtown in some kind of safe house.
Under Silver's name.
You ready to clean up your mess? Shit, Charlie. Send me the coordinates.
No, let's do it to him right now, dude. Do it to him right now. Bitch. I would have shot him right in the back of the fucking head and took his chopper.
Coño.
Jacob, forget Charlie. Take one of my cars from the driveway and get to the factory.
I see it.
Call Charlie.
Jacob!
You gotta get out of there. Bert is on his way to you right now. I'll be there as quick as I can.
Man, they just slurped my noodle, dude.
Call Charlie.
Jacob!
You gotta get out of there. Bert is on his way to you right now. I'll be there as quick as I can.
Okay, but I have to wipe everything first.
Your ass?
Forget that. Just get out.
If I don't, they'll find me again. It won't take long. And then I'm out of here.
She's
Be
about to
quick,
get her
Charlie.
fucking noodle
I'm
slurp,
coming.
dude.
Navigate to Charlie.
I see you got the car. You headed to the factory?
No, you know where I'm going.
I need to warn you. It's not just Bert's arm that's robotic. It's his entire body. Apparently his injuries from the desert were unsurvivable. But someone was able to access the technology to turn him into a cyborg. That's why I stopped you back there. He's virtually impossible to kill.
I'll take my chances. Call Charlie. You okay?
I'm good. A little cramped. I'm in the air conditioning duct in the ceiling.
I'm gonna be there soon, so hang tight and stay quiet.
I will, when they get here. But Jake, will you stay on with me?
Sure. Hey, you know, you never did tell me the significance of the number 32.
Oh, that. What if I told you... Shit! Jake!
That was just a warning, Sugar Plum. Get your ass down here or the next one's got your name on it.
All right, I'm coming.
Yeah, Hershey Noodle got stoked quick. Parking garage, maybe?
Get off of me! What are you doing? Ugh! Fucking creep!
Afraid not, sweet cheeks.
I'm about to drain this dude's fucking sweet cheek.
Lay down your gun, or I will kill her right here.
Jacob? It's okay, Charlie. Everything's gonna be okay. Bert, just let her go. Let her go, and I promise, you and I, we
you, DS! You know, when I lost my body, I spent almost a year in a VA hospital. A fucking year! You couldn't imagine the pain. All I wanted to do was put a bullet in my brain. Just end it all. There was one thing. There was one thing kept me going.
Let her go. Take me. Please.
Payback's a bitch.
Charlie! Goddamn drones!
You got this, Jacob. I'm fine. Worry about him. Stop him!
Ryan, they did fucking
out.
big meaty
More
claws.
drones. Focus on the drone. Jake, he'll kill you.
The drone!
You'll run out of drones soon! Like that's it. Charlie? Charlie?
Looks like this might be...
Rigby, this is an emergency. I need medical evac to Marco's penthouse. Charlie's down. Rigby!
Sweet Jacob.
Just stay with me, okay?
Time to die, DS.
No!
No!
DS? DS, you there? Can you hear me? Do you have the transponder?
Yeah.
You need to bring it to me. The military have taken over everything. My clearances have all been stripped. They're trying to locate me as we speak. I'm afraid we don't have much more time. Jacob! Jacob!
I'll bring the transponder.
Please get here as quickly as you can. Jacob, you there?
I'll be there soon. And then we get you to safety. I'm not losing anybody else.
We did not lose Hunter Morrison. We've merely mislaid him temporarily.
I'm talking about Charlie. She died saving me from that psychopath Bert. She was very special to me. Navigate the factory. She was very special to me. And now she isn't around because of me.
I don't wish to disagree with you, Jacob, but the reality is that while being a human, even a special one,
Wait.
Charlie was a criminal by choice. She
Where's
died
the
in
other
combat
dude?
with the very man she chose to go into business with in the first place.
Are you serious? Are you one of those robots you've been making? Have you never lost anyone you loved?
Well, my parents were killed in an automobile wreck when I was a child. The accident occurred because my sister and I were fighting over a choice of candy. I alone was able to crawl from the burning wreckage.
I never dreamed we'd actually be sharing a similar burden.
Why would you? And why would it affect our interactions? Except that was the intersect where I chose to be a determinist. Otherwise, I believe no one is equipped to deal with such loss.
be with the 25. Thank you so much. Yo, 2 years, man.
You made it. You've done an amazing thing.
The cost was too high. You cannot fail, Okada.
I understand. Okay. The Army has locked me out of the entire Silver security system. However, with the recent rocket launch, I still have access to the control room. So, if we can get the transponder on the Echo 2 backup rocket, and if we can get it out to the launch site without being noticed, and if we then can launch it without any trouble from the observation deck, then we will be able to track Morrison.
That's a lot of ifs.
The universe circles in poetic ways, Jacob. For years, I dreamed of finding Hunter Morrison. And now it seems my very life's work has the opportunity to save him. If he has not already yet perished.
Okada?
Huh. I made a few modifications to this model. I'm sure it'll be very handy for what comes next.
There are dozens of bots out there.
The chance of survival is unlikely, but not impossible. It can be done. This is your all-new DC-3.
Let's go in some bots.
A level 6 emergency is in effect. This factory is on
There are military bots all over the staging area outside, so the hangar doors will lower only enough for you to fly out your new DC-3.
Entrances from perimeters buildings is prohibited. All personnel on site must register with authorized.
Deploying DC-3.
It is now equipped with nano grenades. They're small but very potent.
I see the bots. Engaging now. You weren't wrong. These grenades are pretty potent.
Improved accuracy will mean greater damage to the targets.
In other words, the closer I hit, the more damage is done.
Precisely.
These bots really don't stand a chance against this thing. I think it could be me out there.
There was a time when Mr. Silver envisaged that everyone might have a mind's eye.
On to the next. You won't be getting past me. Hit him. Not a chance. Easy. Next target. Robots are all clear.
Excellent, Jacob. I'm opening the doors to allow the passage of the rocket to the launch site. Protecting it will require some heavier hardware.
I noticed some military drones in the parking lot on the way in. Gonna make my way there.
I advise using the DC-3 again to clear your path.
Oh, they opened the door all the way. Okay, never mind. Damn, did I lose that really cool handgun? Shit. Dude, that handgun was sick, guys. Oh, hold on. Nope, there's two of them. Okay.
The military are out here too.
Be sure to protect yourself from them.
Yeah, so you can expose their core by removing their center plate. And then you hit the core and it destroys them pretty quick.
Are you online? I'm not seeing you on the radar. Get that Hades airborne. Weapon systems online. Get in and fly. Time for stall. It's time to pilot the Hades.
Target visuals in area 4.
Easy to say, bro, when you're not the one fighting for fucking tons of baddies. It's a nice ass freaking aircraft right here.
I've got the Hades.
It should even the playing field.
Or flatten it.
I shall remotely steer the rocket to the launch pad. Please keep it safe from harm. The rocket data is now synced with your lens. You'll display the remaining shield capacity. I'm going to the control room to begin launch protocol. Protect that rocket at all costs. We're really mobilizing towards this area now. We definitely got their attention.
And here we thought we could sneak out a 200-foot rocket without anyone noticing.
Well, there's no other option. Now we have a limited launch window here before they stop us entirely. Be aware, Jacob. They're trying to take out the tracks.
Can this thing go any faster, Okada?
Though the brake horsepower of these engines is enormous, they dedicate all their power to low end torque, meaning...
Don't know.
No. Another wave of the bus is heading your way.
Got it. Is in danger.
Take them out. They're attempting to destroy the loader.
Safely inside the tunnel.
There are military trucks incoming on the main approach to the factory. Please halt them before they advance too far.
I'll stop them.
I'm detecting drones. These are military, equipped with laser-guided missiles.
Bring it.
Rocket is clear of tunnel now. Under threat. Please fly around and assist it.
They're returning fire!
It's starting to destroy the rocket. Please, take care of this.
to defend this rocket. Oh shit, as I say that in a fucking... What's up, producer?
The rocket is taking damage. Defend it, Jacob.
I wish the AoE would splash a bit more. Checking out the altars tonight.
That's the last of them. Package is secure.
I must insist you return. Your help is absolutely necessary.
Coming in to land. I'm taking hits!
Lies.
All done here, Lars. Can you open the door and let me in?
Your timing is excellent. Take the elevator up to the control room. The doors are open.
On my way.
Good work out there. The damage is contained within the superconductive shielding. The payload will achieve escape velocity.
I hope it's enough.
And more importantly, with this intel, Marco can identify Hunter's location.
Okay, Lars. Let's get this thing into orbit.
Yeah, my hope for the altars, though, that it's not just another run-of-the-mill sandbox survival game, kind of like Dune Awakening. That's all I'm hoping. Because if it is, I'm telling you, it'll be a very short-lived game on the channel, guys.
Okada!
Over here! Final state separation is complete. Retro thrusters engaged. You will need to align the satellite array to receive and then triangulate Morrison's location.
Hold on one sec, guys.
First, we need the satellite aligned. Precision is vital. You'll need to be quick, though. There are robots attempting to breach the doors. We don't have much time. A little more oomph. Our interface displays the optimal positioning and orientation. It'll look like a triangle on your screen.
Yeah, I see it right there.
Use the boosters to position the satellite. The doors won't hold much longer. Haste and accuracy are needed. All it needs are steady hands to guide it and lock it in. We have the means to move the satellite into position, Jacob. Align the satellite with the interface marker. Great. The system is deploying its solar arrays for power. Orientate the solar arrays towards the sun and lock it in. For it to function properly, we need upwards of 98% energy levels. Okay, we must ensure the energy levels are optimal. Please position the panel appropriately. We have a signal from the transponder.
Yes.
Not to ruin the moment, but we may be about to die. These robots, they're already in here. They have hacked the doors. Use the nano grenades on your DC-3 to destroy them. We can shelter behind the control units while you dispatch them. Be sure to protect us. Overwhelmed. Shit. Okay. I can only say I've lived my life doing what I love.
Can't hold them off anymore.
Jacob. Jacob? While verbosity is not always our way, I feel it necessary to tell you it has been an honor. spend this time with you. Together we have achieved what for me have been career highs, and while it is not my choice, as a determinant, I have to accept my fate. But our lives must also end together. Goodbye, Jacob. This was not part of my life's calculations.
Yeah, mine neither.
I never thought I would perish like this.
You still won't. Go! Go! Go!
Hey, Diaz! You order takeout?
You're late! Come on. Take Okada! I'll cover you!
What about you?
There's not enough space! Go! Go, go, go! That was one hell of an entrance, Rigby.
Get to the factory. Your best chance of getting out. There's a mountain path down there. You should take it.
Understood. Get to safety. I'll see you at the bunker.
Beware, the factory has been fully taken over. But there should be vehicles there that will help you get out.
Yo, Jake, you alive?
Sam, where are you?
I'm here at the factory. There's army guys everywhere. I don't mind admitting, I'm scared, man.
Don't stress. I'm coming for you. Is there a way out of there?
The Ultra's not running, and vehicles aren't allowed in or out of the factory.
Then you get to the roof. I'll meet you there.
I can try. Listen, there's only one way into the factory right now. There's a door open at car production. Head that way, then take the stairs opposite the security office.
On my way.
Gotta go now. People here.
Marco, satellite's up and transmitting.
Yes, let's see that. Excellent work, Jacob.
The factory's been taken.
A factory's replaceable. I'm so sorry about Charlie.
Lamry's responsible for all of this. If we find Hunter, we find Lamry. And I kill him.
And for that, I wouldn't blame you. See you on the other side.
Casper, what's up, man?
Where are you, man? Did you get to the roof?
Well, yeah, kinda.
Are you safe up there?
I'm not really sure. There's a lot of shit going down. There's some sky cars up here, but I don't know where to go. We're in a no-fly zone.
Stay put. I'm on my way.
I hope so. I only got the one pair of pants.
Charlie?
Charlie.
Hello, princess. Did you miss me?
Bert, you're alive.
I just wanted to call you from my new lens. Your girlfriend doesn't seem to miss it, what with having no face.
You're not gonna have a face, or a head, or a metal torso when I finish with you, motherfucker!
Such a big man with a drone, Jakey. Looking forward to feeding it to you later. Anyway, enough of this small talk. The General here asked me to give you a call.
Lamry's a dead man too when I find him.
Temper, little princess. He just wanted you to know that while you're in his factory all alone, he says thanks.
Thanks for what?
You really don't get it, do you? That implant, which Marco Sovo so very kindly reactivated, that's what's causing these robots to lose their shit.
You're lying.
Am I? Think about it. Something happened to you in the desert back then, and you're too dumb to have figured it out. Why do you think your drone went nuts and killed Raj, Lynn, and Aderi? Shot me and Travis? Oh, please, stay there as long as you like. You're only helping us.
Fuck you! Need to get to the roof. Need to get to Seb.
That'd be useful in Ghost Recon, dude. Little micro grenades and freaking. They got like the exploding drone and shit.
You good?
Yeah, I'm okay. This place is done now.
The military's taking over. All the bots are hostile.
I know. I think they were shooting at me too.
I'm just glad they missed. I'm sorry, Seb. I put my personal crusade before everything. I can never make it up to you.
You don't need to.
Good people have been killed. You need to get out of here and lay low. Go to Morrison's old penthouse at the Macedonian. We both know he doesn't use it.
You sure?
Yeah, it'll be safer for you there.
Nah, but what about you?
I gotta go save Hunter. I'll hit you up after.
Oh, we're screwed now.
You trust me, Seb?
Bit late to ask that.
Then go! This is all me. Oh, come on! Bye-bye, flying dipshit. Call Silva.
Did you make it out?
Not yet. I'm on the roof. The military are all over this place. I'm gonna need to take one of their combat drones to get out of here.
Well, I'm sure they won't mind if you borrow it.
I'm wings up. Leaving the factory now.
Great. Your lens should be transmitting the last seen transponder location. Get there as fast as you can.
There it
I had a
is.
call from Burt back there on Charlie's lens. He's alive, and with Lamry. Said my implants is responsible for the problems with the bots. Do you know anything about this?
It's quite a coincidence that it started when you arrived at the factory. But as to whether you were the source of the virus, we'll have to ask Hunter about that.
Okada said he referred to it as the Alpha virus.
Yeah, the Alpha virus is something that Hunter came up with. Part of his paradox. If Burt is telling the truth, then whatever it is that caused those bots to start acting up could have come from your corrupted implant.
So you think it infected my mind?
It's possible.
Did I get the fire gun?
Sure this is the signal location? Looks like the middle of nowhere.
Not that I know
There's
of.
an archaeological site up there. Lamry's always had a hard-on for it. It would make sense he's gone there.
What kind of site?
I don't know. It's like a
I'll
ziggurat.
have to test it.
It goes down about half a mile.
A ziggurat? Or a pyramid?
The fuck does it matter? It's buried.
It matters because I've been inside one before. It was Lamry who sent me.
I told you, he's obsessed. The ping shows his last known location. It's accurate within 500 feet. He's here somewhere.
know this place. I've been here before.
Be careful down there, Jacob. Our instruments are showing a giant power surge from below.
Hey, you're not kidding. There are rocks, glowing and floating like balloons.
They have metallic content, and the magnetic field from below must be highly repellent.
I see a light. That must be the entrance. Call Silva. Call Silva.
We ain't got no fucking service down here, bro.
Guess I'm on my own.
Yeah, my little bot won't even work. Look for a flash. Oh, there we go.
Chosen.
Is that a man? Is not to scale. Who was he? Leadership.
My bro could read the whole language. Oh, y'all just bickering amongst yourselves in the chat? IB12, what do you mean there's no option to play standing in VR? And what game? See, I've been wanting to play some VR lately. What game won't let you stand in VR? Now, I've only played like the Walking Dead ones. I've played like fuck, couple. I played pretty much all the zombie ones. Arizona Sunshine 2. They actually just did a remake of Arizona Sunshine.
Have I seen this before? That looks like some kind of control panel. So that's what it does. I can do this. There must be a formula. No, that's wrong. Nearly there.
One more.
Concentric circles.
Yep. Let me switch this.
That's it.
Yeah, Snake, it takes a little while to get used to playing in VR before you get sick. I always tell people if you want to build up your what they call VR legs, you got to play a little bit at a time. You know, 5-10 minutes at a time. As soon as you start feeling a little sick, take it off, take a break for a little bit, put it back on, and try to start with games that like don't go trying to jump into like Resident Evil 7. You know what I mean? Like you want to play like easy games.
These crystals must do
Some
something.
of those little like cheesy games that you would never really want to play, and those like Beat Saber, things like that. Beat Saber's actually a pretty fun game, but yeah, those are the games that will help you build your VR legs. And then once you start getting used to it, months takes a while. Once you start really getting used to it, then
Gotta get the sequence.
You can branch out, start playing the games you actually want to play. But you gotta spend time building up your VR legs. Will we spin these?
These are laser. It's a chain. An energy circuit. If I can complete the chain. This must be the key to the way through. I can do this.
I don't know what I'm supposed to get. I thought I was supposed to get him to aim at those crystals there.
The right order will crack it. These crystals must do something. The crystals redirect the light.
No shit. Oh, I got this one open.
Gotta get the sequence.
Yeah, Half-Life Alex, it's probably one of the most high-end VR games ever made, but you know, it takes a lot to be able to play that.
These are lasers.
I got quite sick on that one. So we got this one open.
I can do this. The right pattern will send the light the right way.
So you gotta get 2 beams to each crystal.
Got it.
There it is. Snake VR is not as expensive as you think, dude. Not anymore, man. Back in the day, VR was really expensive and quite complicated to set up. But, once they came out with this, it's the MetaQuest 3. It's got the sensors built right into it, so you don't even need it. I used to have the sensors set up all around my room and shit like that. It was extremely frustrating. Literally, dude, if you want to plug it in, because I hooked mine up to my computer, you can, but these are 100% wireless. You literally just put it on, dude, clear the floor, and you play. It's got 2 controllers, and that's it. That's all it takes. And it's independent too. You don't even need to hook it up to a computer. All the games are right in the VR headset. You don't even need to do anything anymore. Yeah, it's back when I got my first VR. Yeah, you had to set the cameras up all around the room, on the ceiling, and it was a pain in the ass, dude. But yeah, now you just put the headset on and play, dude. It's literally that simple. And I think that one I got it when it first came out was like $400. I don't even know what they are now, but yeah, it's nowhere near as complicated or as expensive as it used to be. No, they're not thousands at all, dude. Yeah, I think it was $400 when I bought that one. What the fuck is this?
place. This is where it all started.
Oh, Snake, yeah, it's been a while, man. That was actually my first VR, dude, was the PSVR. But yeah, they've changed a lot, especially with the MetaQuest.
This looks completely ancient.
Dude, this shit is wild, dude. They're human, and they were getting drained out of the draining area.
Why are there empty spaces? Yeah, I think the reason why VR was never as popular as it could have been is mainly because the games were always the best games were always hard to play for most people because you needed an expensive VR setup, and back in the day they used to be thousands and thousands of dollars to get a decent setup, so it was very, very pay gated. So the majority of people could never even play a lot of the good VR games. So people were stuck with the cheap little phone VRs or the PlayStation VR, you know, things like that, which were very, very simple versions of it. And that just went on for too long, I believe. And people kind of, well, yeah, you know, good VR is inaccessible. But I think of a lot of people went out now and bought the MetaQuest 3. They changed the lenses. Oh my God. I could not believe how good the MetaQuest 3 looked when I first put it on, because I had a Quest 2 and I had the Oculus Rift before that. This thing, it's absolutely bonkers how good it looks on the inside. The lenses used to be like really, really thick. They're like wicked thin. It's almost like an HD screen, just like right there. But I think a lot of people also realize that you get sick. Like, it takes a while, you know, people put them helmets on. They're like, dude, why do I feel nauseous? So yeah, it just takes some getting used to. But I feel like a lot of people get sick playing VR. Whoever built this liked their statues. Must be a correct positioning. Gotta line it up.
there.
Must be a correct positioning.
One. That one, two.
Gotta line it up.
So you gotta hit these little buttons and it activates.
Not right.
I just don't know what order to hit it in.
Wrong move. Yes.
Got it. So you just have to hit all 4 buttons without breaking the stream. One game I wish they would make a non-VR version for people, I think it would be a fucking hit, is the Walking Dead Saints and Sinners games. I think you could make those an FPS style game and they would still be extremely successful.
Colonel Benjamin Lamry, progress report, day 1. Leave.
Oh,
Leave!
apologies, Colonel.
Crying out loud. Will you get out of here already? We unearthed the entrance to this structure 3 days ago on a covert night operation. Unfortunately, we were forced to use explosives, which compromised some of our initial findings. Still, the operation was a success, despite numerous casualties. Something from inside the structure was wreaking havoc on our equipment, particularly our assault drone. We are still unsure if it was acting on its own, or if the pilot linked to it was compromised. We are still analyzing the video feeds extracted from the Mindseye chip from the Specialist Sergeant Diaz, who has since been discharged. We have progressed into a large stone temple of some kind. Our archaeologists have concluded this is likely a ziggurat-style structure buried here, with no telling of size. There are ancient inscriptions, an unknown language, and what looks like multiple chambers. We will proceed with caution. More tunneling and drilling teams are being dispatched.
Oh, Earl, I'm glad. Hey, yo, Borderlands 3 has been a good time. It really has. But I hope the grandson's enjoying it. So there's a lot of these logs here, chat, that we could listen to. Oh.
Colonel Benjamin Lamry, progress report, day 3. Our dig teams received a payload containing mass spectrometer equipment yesterday afternoon. They have assessed the materials to try and understand stability and safety. A collapse here would be disastrous. That does, however, appear to be unlikely. The spectrometer readouts are nothing short of miraculous. It's impossible to carbon date the material as there is no carbon present. But mineral extracts show a tight lattice structure similar to granite. I'm told that it appears to have been modified with metallic particles. Whatever this material is, it's strong, extremely strong. It shows extraordinarily little signs of erosion. Some of the walls still have a sheen. We're awaiting further analysis and a new shipment of tungsten carbide drill bits. Colonel Benjamin Lamry, progress report, day 12. Excavation has proved a remarkable success. We have opened up several passageways, and through careful surveying by our skilled drone pilots, have unearthed the unimaginable. Massive, expansive, intact rooms. Hundreds of inscriptions in a completely undiscovered language. However, we have encountered our first hurdle. There are a series of doors, mechanical in nature. Our teams have determined that forced entry could lead to a total collapse, perhaps even by design. If it's true that these doors were designed to be open in a specific way, we must initiate a tunneling operation from the north side. To do this, I have requested a large-scale military base to be stationed there. The discoveries inside cannot wait, especially the power source, which remains elusive. This is our moment to uncover something truly remarkable.
Yeah, grab a thingamaquap.
Colonel Benjamin Lamry, progress report day 30. We have done it. The tunneling operation was a success. It is not without loss, though. Some rooms were destroyed in the process. But what they led to was beyond our understanding. We have discovered the power source, the reason for which our electronics failed. It is a seemingly inert spherical object, held in a containment altar. It is surrounded with inscriptions. Even touching the object proves near fatal, as was unfortunately discovered by one of our senior chemical experts. It melts our tools and equipment, almost like touching the surface of the sun. We're working overtime to analyze the energy and develop our own containment mechanism. Simultaneously, our linguistics experts are doing everything they can to translate the unknown language. I have full faith that we will be able to extract this artifact, and if our theories are correct, we could have a source of infinite energy entirely within our control. The military applications for this would be unprecedented.
Of course, that's the first thing they think about, dude.
Colonel Benjamin Lamry, progress report day 35. The inscriptions around the spherical object, hereby referred to as the orb, for simplicity's sake, do not seem to depict anything pertaining to its release. Some of our experts theorize that it is possible that the orb was never intended to be released from this room. If our estimations of construction dates are correct, this structure far predates even the pyramids. If this is indeed an object from a non-human intelligence, then it's possible that this was not designed for human machinery. But more research is needed on this subject before I am inclined to believe such radical theories.
All right, sorry, I had to go help the sunroom. Jesus Christ.
Colonel Benjamin Lamry, progress report day 50. The orb remains on its altar, unmoved. Our experts baffled. Our teams bewildered. My men are reporting upsetting disturbances to their sleeping patterns and are experiencing visions. Yet they cannot articulate a single one to me. They mumble and mutter and stutter. I have heard the voices they have heard. Unclear, like a hazy whisper, inaudible. It calls in my sleep. Progress report. Day 60, or 62, 61.
Wait, is Lamry not Lamry?
Get out of here. Still, we try, and still, the orb sits. More men have lost their lives. Some have taken their own. I know that this is of non-human origin. I am certain that the beings that put this here are still somewhere. We need to contact them. We need their voices. They have the answers. They gave this to us as a gift, and we cannot take it without their permission. Our search must lie elsewhere. Colonel Lamb, I am now certain that this structure is a ritual site. A site of some kind of human experimentation by a non-human intelligence. Otherworldly beings must have come here millennia ago. There are rooms in here with devices fit for human bodies. I have seen them on the recordings from Diaz. Places that we cannot reach without risk of collapse. There are human depictions in the wall carvings, but there is a missing presence, missing entities. They have obscured themselves, but I will find them. I will know their name.
He was losing his shit, though.
They have spoken to me. Their words like a siren call in my sleep. I hear them. I heard their name. They are the kin. Even the orb speaks to me. I know it now. I have been chosen. The orb will release itself to me when my understanding is complete. This is a test. The other rooms, the statue, the crystals. It was all a trial, and I did not complete it, and yet they still consider me worthy. Perhaps it is my persistence, but they will guide me. I heard them. Even now, listen. Nothing.
See, this version of Lamry, he sounds like he's fucking lost it, dude. But then when we seen Lamry, he was good. So obviously something happened.
I have been chosen. I was always chosen. I remember my dreams now. I have been granted a higher level of understanding. I sit at their table. I drink from their chalices. They speak directly into my mind. Long since have I been one of the chosen. Long before man struck ore with hammers. Long before man settled the fields of Mesopotamia. Our progeny were the very foundations of this species. And we have been here ever since. Chosen. Chosen! Anointed as kin. The orb is the key to it all. That damn orb! If I am the chosen, why will the orb not obey me? Perhaps it is not yet time. Perhaps My patience will be rewarded. I have asked the teams to leave the site, all of them, so that I may be alone with the orb. So that it may see that I am patient. No matter how long it takes, I will wait here. By the orb. Until it tells me its secrets. General Benjamin Lamry. Progress report day 90. I was escorted off premises by the military police for a psych evaluation. It was in that moment that I realized the hold the orb had over me. It seems proximity to the item causes neurological disturbances. My
So he
man
sounds
and
way
I have
better
made
now.
full recovers, as documented in my psych review. The military base has been established. Area S is now fully operational. Alongside the completion of Area S, I received a rank promotion to General. With this, I have a lot more control over available resources, which will aid us in the coming months with the plans and ongoing developments I have set in motion. I have instructed our teams to extract every artifact, object, and curiosity worth studying. If our analysis are successful, we may find clues as to how to release the orb, which still sits on its altar even now, mocking me. General Lamry, progress report day 105. After analyzing more artifacts in our base labs, it has become apparent that our experts truly still have no real idea of how to dislodge the orb. I received information from our undercover surveillance operations within the Silva Morrison business that Dr. Hunter Morrison may possess information relating to the kin and the orb. We have worked with Morrison before in our Mindseye project, but he has since been widely documented as missing. Further resources have been dispatched to track down Dr. Morrison's whereabouts and bring him on site by any means.
We got a little more information on what the hell the general was doing.
I thought Silva was the one that could help me. But all he craved was fame, power. But it was you, all along, who understood what we discovered that day. And it was you who ignited the relays to send them a message. Now they are coming.
Why don't we sneak up behind him and slit his shit?
Finish what you started.
I know a couple of the science. The beacon can, but the whole sequence is far more complex.
And perhaps you need a little more motivation. Now do it!
Yeah, I'm on it.
Morrison. what you're doing.
Roll out. We're heading back to base.
What about him?
His life's work has been trying to find this place. He found it. So let's give him a good death.
Morrison. Jacob. Oh, sweet, sweet Jacob.
Can you walk?
It's just one step after the other.
All right, come on. We gotta get out of here.
You go out there. I'm staying in here till the coast is clear.
Manual control. A little tricky to save you now, but don't worry, you'll be seeing her real soon.
Whoa. That's powerful.
What the hell is going on? I've lost control. Power down. Repeat. What did you do to my arm?
Where did Lamry go? Where is Lamry, you son of a bitch?
Start talking!
Where's the orb? Where's the orb?
Fuck you.
Fuck me. Oh, it's okay, Jacob. It's okay.
Oh, we gotta make him hurt for Charlie.
Jacob. God damn it. Jacob, what are you doing?
Diaz! Diaz, make it stop!
Jacob!
Make it stop!
What did you do?
Nothing. Cab.
We gotta go.
Go! Move up! Move up!
Don't let him get away!
Fire!
Oh, no. More of them.
Find cover. I won't leave you behind.
We have more enemies ahead. I won't move. I'm not moving. Till they are not moving. No! Not that way! For God's sake, not that way! Trust me!
Which way, Papa Giorgio?
Lead the way, Jacob. I concede your greater skills in such situations.
We need to get you back to your lab immediately. Silva's actually been worried about you. What was that thing that Lamry took?
It was an orb. A magnificent orb. A gift. A gift from them.
How did you know how to release it?
I didn't. You did.
I did?
Your DNA.
Don't you see? That orb is what I've been looking for. This is the connection between what happened to me and what's happening out there, to the tech.
That's it. Oh, my mother would never have allowed this. These people, they're inhuman. All right, come on, okay. We missed this place.
Where'd they go? This way.
Oh, okay.
You good?
Yeah, I do this all the time. Oh, I've never been so happy to see the sun. Shit.
Go back! Go! Get back into cover.
I won't come out until you tell me it's safe.
Come on. You're gonna need to hang back again, Hunter. More of them out here.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Do they not have homes to go to?
My sky car's been destroyed. We need another vehicle.
Get the Jeep. I'll wait here. Driving off into the sunset, or...
Fuck, dude, they pushed hard, man. They pushed real hard. We're gonna have to pull back.
You're gonna need to hang back again, Hunter. More of them out here.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Do they not have homes to go to?
My sky car's been destroyed. We need another vehicle.
Get the jeep. I'll wait here.
Need better cover.
I'm awaiting my driver, Jacob.
Get in, Momo. I'll drive.
That, sir, will be my pleasure.
Morrison, come on, bro.
You called me Momo. I like that. I've never had a nickname before. Momo. Momo. Oh yes, I could get used to that.
Navigate to Perez Mines.
That.
Call Okada.
Jacob. Hello. I've been trying to reach you.
Lens didn't work down there. I've got Hunter.
Oh, what a relief. Losing him would be a tragedy for humankind. We received notification when your sky car was compromised. And very worried.
We're driving back to the bunker now. Lens, share location with Okada.
Okay. Let me work on a path for you. Your GPS is bringing you back here, but as I make these tweaks, it will bring you the least fortified way.
We could use that.
Yes, the path I've charted for you is the safest course back here, avoiding the heavier barricades. But you can't avoid all of them. They are everywhere. Expect resistance.
Got it.
Turn left here.
And I'm free!
Will we get back? Please drive with speed and care.
Another left. Turn right to cut through the parking lot.
Go grab something. Chips or something.
My calculations suggest this car is unhappy. Damn SM1s! Here to haunt me!
There's an aqueduct ahead of you and to the right. That should take you away from danger.
Get out, Morrison. Morrison, get out. We gotta get a new vehicle. Damn. You only get the one vehicle. There is no more. Instinated.
Damn SM1s! Here to haunt me!
There's an aqueduct ahead of you and to the right. That should take you away from danger.
Danger of death! Danger of death!
What now, Okada? Doctor here could use a bathroom break soon.
Very funny. I'll have you know, my prostate is the size of a pea. Through those gates! Through the golf course! Who cares about the upkeep? Forget the turf! Another bloody combat drone!
Sure you don't need that bathroom, Doctor?
Oh, I can't handle this. I can't.
There's a parking lot up ahead that will take you out of here.
That does not smell good. Strangely eerie to see the city empty like this.
Your route has been updated. Safest and fastest route is the tunnel leading under the airport.
Heading through.
Now free and clear to return to Dr. Morrison's retreat.
Thanks, Okada. We'll see you there. Something was happening down there. I had some kind of voice in my head. I heard something about a harvest and Chosen.
It must be the kin. The orb was active. The beam convergence worked. Our worlds are linked.
Do you think that orb infected my mind's eye with the virus?
Now that I know what it was you discovered, I can say with strong probability, yes. The orb is beyond our technology. It likely changed your DNA and in the process infected your mind's eye with the virus, which lay dormant until you came here.
So I brought it to the factory?
Unfortunately, it seems so. Haven't you noticed how the robot's demeanor changes whenever you get near? The things you heard back there serve as proof you have become one with them. You are now part kin.
You sent the ODT signal into space. Are you saying they're aliens?
Not space, dear man, but a different dimension. These are not beings who exist on the same plane as us.
I hope you and Silva kiss and make up. Wouldn't have found you without him and his satellite.
What Marco does is for Marco. Always. If he went to any extra effort to find me, it was for his own benefit.
So cynical, Doc.
As a man of science, I work in facts and facts alone.
Jacob.
There's somebody I'd like you to meet.
Dr. Morrison, I can honestly say I am starstruck.
That's nice.
It's an absolute honor. Your research has been a source of my inspiration ever since I was an undergrad at the Copenhagen Institute.
Well, since you're a scientist, can you do something for me? Go push that red button.
Rigby,
Look at this.
Got a coffee.
what the hell is happening?
All these spots are heading in the same direction. It's like they're following some kind of beacon.
They're heading towards Lamry.
Lamry?
He's activated an ancient relic, an orb. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. Oh, thank you.
Why?
It's a power source. They're drawn to it.
How do you know this?
While you were so obsessed with the data from Jacob's implants, I discovered something unique about the hardware itself. Suddenly had phantom power. It's a self-sustaining source of energy. More efficient than anything we've ever seen before.
And you've been hiding it?
What do you expect, Hunter? Something like that could change
Stop!
you.
So we need to get the orb.
Sound hypothesis.
Lamry took it through a tunnel leading out of the cigarette. I'm gonna have to fight my way through.
Oh, Jacob. That would be suicide.
Maybe.
I've been looking for a reason to join the show.
Glad to have you with me. Let's go.
Keep your lens feed on.
We aren't done.
Said the story's pretty decent, man.
It's you and me, Diaz. Let's get this done.
You do realize this is probably a suicide mission?
The FBI taught me the way of the gun, but nothing like what your training experience has taught you. Charlie would have had our backs on this. Let's do it for her. We had this Hades brought in, had a feeling we might need it.
So how did you end up here? With me?
Back in the day, my mom was a volunteer for an experimental technology designed to cure seizures. It was the first time they ever put a chip into a human brain.
And it worked?
Yeah. It saved her life. Silvercorp saved her life. Now we've got combat drones.
I see him. Big mistake!
We got more on us.
Got him!
I mean, the ending doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. I mean, look at Game of Thrones. I still enjoyed the show the whole time I was watching it, even though the ending was shit. Doesn't change the
So what are we
fact
up
that I
against
still
here?
enjoyed the
We know
previous
Lamry as well as
seasons.
anyone.
He's brutal. Doesn't care who he breaks to get what he wants. He'd have left me for dead in the desert.
He's got control of the factory, the back end, now this orb. What's his end game?
Hold on,
It's
how
not quite
close am I
clear.
to the ending?
Dr. Morrison said some stuff you wouldn't believe.
There's definitely some weird shit going on here. I'm a pragmatist. Deal with pretty much anything life throws at me.
Careful! Drone's on us!
They don't stand a chance. They're on us. I missed this.
get the drones.
Just like that. Military dog. Okay, incoming!
Eyes up! More drones! We aren't stopping!
Up ahead! We got this.
The entrance is up ahead.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Now that there's no Silver Corp, mind if I call you Carrie?
Absolutely not, Diaz. Just kidding, Jacob.
Hey, you all right?
Let's go. Well, it's clearly a ziggurat.
What are you, an archaeologist?
I just know it. They're also temples rather than tombs.
Well, we ain't worshiping Lamry. Enemies ahead!
One noodle after another, Chad. Give me that noodle. Give me that noodle.
Moving! This way.
Well, how do you do that? Back-to-back noodles.
I still got it.
It's 21 missions in the game. My issue is I don't know what mission I'm on. Didn't say.
Enemies up ahead. Look alive. Lamry went through this gate.
This equipment, it belongs to Silver Corp. We sold a lot of this kind of tech to the city and the military. Can you get that gate open? That Jeep, I'll get behind the wheel. You're on the turret.
They have made their way into the tunnel. Stop them at all costs. Dispatch combat drones.
Head down!
Code 6. Code 6. Hostiles pushing down tunnel S.
Drones incoming!
Pick out those drones.
Hold the line! Let me aim!
That they trust you.
We can't let them get to the facility.
I know you can do this. Hold them down.
What are you doing down there? Slaughter these bugs.
Let's do this!
Tango's approaching gate 4. Do not give up position.
Come on! Come on!
You gotta handle this, Jacob. There's gotta be a way to open that gate.
Take a breather. Reload. I'll see what I can do. Just passing through!
Almost got my damn noodle slurped.
I got it!
Morrison, incoming. Be quick. I can hear more thieves coming from the tunnel.
On my way back to you! Get back to the vehicle!
Let's go! Shoot him!
I got this! Just keep it smooth! You're not gonna win this fight! clear.
We're coming through! Crystal, this is our chance!
Moving up. We need to clear the access ramp to get to the door.
On your lead. Take him out!
Slurping as many noodles as I can, baby.
Gary, come on. Reinforcements coming from the tunnel. I'll keep us covered. You get that blast door open.
On it.
Four of them inbound. How's that door coming?
Not the easiest lock to hack.
You got this, Gary.
And we're in.
Clear. Let's try the walkway.
Sure he's gonna be here?
Oh, he's here.
Is the Mindseye telling you that, Jake?
Absolutely. Upstairs! It must be that way! Getting close. I can feel it. Down here.
What the hell even is this place?
Guess this is where he's been testing out all his tech.
This goes way beyond testing. Looks like they've been weaponizing the technology from the ziggurat.
On me!
Weapon. What is it?
What weapon? The noodle slurper?
I got you.
More hostiles.
I got your back.
Those trucks. They're shipping out. How long has Lamry been here?
Oh my God. Look at the damage. Radiates outward. These artifacts have been tampered with.
Lamry's been busy.
This must have taken years to build. Millions, if not billions of dollars.
I bet Uncle Sam had no idea what he was
Makes
buying.
no sense. You okay?
Yeah.
You hear that?
This must be his life's work. Something's controlling them from the surface. He's really obsessed.
This is what they've been doing. We gotta find a way up. Lamry's enables his robots against us.
No, these ones are harder to kill.
This is under our noses the whole time.
Do not let them through. Prevent access to Area S at
All
any
this just
cost.
blind us. They're taking a lot of rounds.
These gotta be built only for combat.
Use this shit.
They're like putties, so you just gotta hit them in
Thousands of
the.
years ago.
You just gotta hit them in
It
their
looks more
shit.
destructive than what we have now. These things are bad news. Enemies above and below. Over there, the elevator. Enemies above and below. Mind out.
I see him. Keep cover.
I'll use anything I can find.
You see this place? Looks like Blackbox HQ.
What the hell is it doing out here?
It must be acting as a front for the labs in their tunnel into the cigarette. Stay sharp!
We're in the middle of the hornet's nest. certainly had a lot of investment behind this.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm on PC.
How many people know about what's on the other side of this lobby? The plans to build this must have had some high security clearance. Hey, on your first day, sorry I gave you such a hard time.
Maybe I deserved it. It was never about the job.
Well, you still made Employee of the Month.
You put so much time into all this.
Stay on guard. Could be anything out there. You go first.
Jacob, Rigby, are you there?
Yeah, we're in the military base.
Area S.
Exactly. Blackbox headquarters. We're taking heavy fire. Lamry's been using it to adapt the tech from the cigarette. It's a huge transportation hub.
It's crawling with Blackbox.
Can you see the orb?
Not yet.
Keep going. Let us know when you locate it.
Look alive, Gary. We need to find that orb.
Gotcha. That weapon we found in the lab, maybe use it now.
What weapon? I didn't find a weapon in the lab, lady. One of them.
All combat bots maneuvering to station at Area F.
They're really giving everything. whole arsenal was out here.
That building ahead. If we get up high, we might be able to get a visual on the orb.
Let's do it!
Threat level's high.
It's not like we ain't already storming a military base.
Valid point.
Not much further.
Okada, we could really use a distraction right now.
Yes, the satellite. Well, the bad news is, it's over Scotland at this moment. Need a little while longer.
It's just up there. Keep pushing. Make your shots count.
Security breach. All units deployed to Area F. Under general order, this location is undergo distinct hostile breach. Shoot to kill order in effect.
The red door over there. Emergency exit.
I'll use the DC-3.
I'm right behind you.
Resume last call. Lamry's been building a giant army of robots. Thousands of them. They look like death machines.
Well, that explains just about everything. The fucker's been reverse engineering my robots to make his own.
They sprang to life while we watched, and they're hard to kill.
From Area S, he could transport them anywhere.
There's that global domination you were talking about, Doc.
Damn it. I warned you, Marco. You opened the door to the military, and now look what you've let in.
Look, we're past blame, okay? All we can do now is stop him before it's too late.
Oh, you guys said I forgot that rocket launcher. So what is it, easier with the rocket launcher? I mean, we still took care of business with the pistol. We just wicked them.
Lens, lock on the orb.
Excellent, Jacob. The signal is coming in nice and strong. We have the orb's location.
I think you were right. Lamry's using it to power all these robots.
I told you it's a power source!
It feels like I'm connected to it. It's such a rush.
It must be doing the same for you. Roll with it!
Let's go.
Do you believe this whole place is connected to that ziggurat by an underground tunnel?
I told you! Upset! Lamry's like the world's creepiest stalker.
The only other way in would be through a series of almost unbreakable puzzle rooms.
Oh, I bet he couldn't wait to start thrusting his tunnels into that thing.
There's a whole underground lab for experimenting on the stuff they found in those chambers.
Oh, come on, he's such a fucking amateur! He's got no idea how to harness that kind of power.
And you do, Marco?
Oh, you can talk. At least I don't have to build my friends. People like me.
What people? Your employees? Your adoring fans? You wouldn't even speak to them for fear of airborne plebeian microbes.
I am giving them the future.
bots up there.
Carrie, you hear that?
Hear what?
We have been waiting.
Those voices.
I don't hear anything.
I can hear them through the Mindseye.
Yes! They have been speaking to you through it!
Keep pushing forward!
They want me to join them.
Don't listen!
Leave me alone.
Why would we leave you? We have been guiding you, taking care of you, showing you the way.
We're getting close. I feel it.
We got this. We're winning.
nothing like you. Lamry, you coward!
Don't worry about her. We are their future. They have no purpose.
I don't want any part of your future.
You don't have a choice. You think your gift was made in a lab by Morrison and Silva? No. You and I, we are their kin. Made by them. Once they left, we became weak, complacent like mankind. But no more. They are returning. Join me, and we can create a new civilization in their image.
Special delivery for Diaz. All the way from Scotland.
You're no kin.
Car, I'll drive. You shoot.
Lens, track that loader.
Jacob, Is your heart still beating?
Lamrey's isn't. But the bots aren't standing down. They took the orb. We're following them now. Carrie was shot.
Riggs, you okay?
Weirdly, I feel fine.
Listen, that moron Lamrey left the factory servers vulnerable. Hunter and I were able to use the patch key to log in remotely. We shut down the entire care system.
The bots don't seem to have gotten the memo.
Exactly. They're not taking instructions from the servers anymore. I mean, they shouldn't even be functioning. It's the orb, or the virus, or both, I don't know. The orb is the virus. It infects everything within its proximity.
That would explain what happened to me, and what's happening to the city. It's what they're calling the Eye. They're protecting it.
Well, this is what was always going to happen if the alpha virus got out into the general population. Nothing containing a chip is safe.
With the current rate of spread, we could be looking at a total global infection within days.
How do we stop the spreading?
The orb is a complex power source, which also provides instructions to the infected technology. Whoever controls the orb controls the robots. Hence, General Lamrey.
Newsflash, Carter. I just killed Lamrey. The robots control the orb now.
Correct. But destroy the orb, and the robots will have no purpose. No! Absolutely not! We can't destroy it! This is the most significant discovery of our entire existence on Earth! Let the Army deal with the bots! This orb is an unlimited, clean, sustainable energy source! This could be mankind's salvation!
Oh, Marco, take a look at this. We're picking up a lot of heat all over the city. It's not just the bots. It's everything.
You've got to destroy that orb.
It's not that simple! That orb is immensely powerful. How are you gonna destroy it? Shoot it? It would be like shooting the sun.
There has to be a way.
Look, we just crashed a freaking satellite into it and it's still shining bright like a stripper pole on a Saturday night.
Classy, Marco.
More of them!
Making evasive maneuvers. Hang tight.
Shooting to kill.
Car's infected.
Damn.
Okay?
Not really, but I'll live.
We need to get your medical attention.
You need to go. You gotta get to that orb.
I'm not leaving you behind.
I'm telling you to go. You're the only one that can stop this. Go!
I'll come back for you.
Jacob, do you see it? Do you see the orb?
One of the humanoid robots is carrying it on foot. I'm in pursuit.
Oh, the irony. It's one of our SMO3s, Marco.
I hate to be the one who points out the obvious, Hunter, but you were the one who sent a message to those fucking aliens to let them know their virus is ready.
The kin are not aliens.
Well, they ain't friendly. Why are they dropping viruses on our planet?
How could they possibly have known? When that cigarette was built, that we'd one day have robots and how to infect them.
The kin are multi-dimensional. They do not know time like we do. They see our past and our future simultaneously.
Maybe even more point in not calling them.
They knew we'd invent all this technology even before they built the ziggurat and placed the orb inside.
Forming a shield.
It's Summer Point. Unfinished housing with a bad rap. Weird shit happened here. All the people left. Lots of superstition around it.
Yes, the residents complain of suffering headaches, visions. Some of them became ill. Hippies believe it is a place of, magic.
Why would the robots bring the orb here?
It's a vortex site, like Glastonbury in England, Espetra, Spain, Uluru in Australia. These places are thought to be the entry points to the rest of the universe.
But this one is so much more. It has a magnetic field infinitely stronger. It's like a second pole.
How do you know so much about it?
Well, I actually... Look, I sort of bought it. Hey, until Lamry and his idiotic black box took over. Look, the two things are linked, okay? That orb, this place, I had to do something about it.
Following! changing! It's growing! It looks like some kind of gateway.
It's a portal. Jacob, you're looking at a portal.
What's that?
Portal.
There's something moving inside. Looks like beings.
Those must be the kin.
They're coming, Morrison! They're trying to get through!
Oh my God, Jacob. Did you know what this is? It's the harvest!
And we are the crop.
Like some
I'm
Mass
afraid
Effect
so,
shit?
Jacob, what do we do? How do we stop this?
My DNA! I'm kin, right?
Theoretically.
Hey! I got you! Come on, let's go! This way!
What the fuck?
I see it now. I know what I have to do. Nobody else is dying for me.
No, we're about to get our noodle slip for sure.
Wait, what? All right, so it wasn't a bad ending, chat. It just was a cliffhanger ending. It's not the end of the story. I guarantee they're gonna add more content in the future updates. Because if you look, because I know when I bought the deluxe edition or whatever, it said I got access to like all the future content that I'm pretty sure they're probably gonna have like more story coming for sure. Because they can't end it like that. Because if they do, I'll actually beat the shit out of some like old lady or something, just to prove a point.
wasn't an ending. That wasn't an ending. Like, yeah, we can't say it wasn't an ending. They just stopped it. Yeah, more like a to be continued. Like, it said it was an episodic series. Yeah, okay. I could see. I mean, I highly doubt we'll see any more because I'm pretty sure with all the hate that the game's getting, it's probably going to go bankrupt and we'll never see the rest of the story. But now I need to know, chat. Yeah, there's too much hate and people's expectations were Grand Theft Auto, so we're not getting any more, chat. This was it. We're gonna be left. It's like Days Gone, dude. Yeah, it's like Days Gone. I mean, it was a good time, though. I mean, the story is definitely what made the whole game for me. The gunplay was okay, especially at the end. The enemies got a little bit more interesting. I mean, it's like a shooter, really. But the shooting is okay. The guns selection was pretty decent. Cover system was half decent. Like the point-to-point gameplay was not horrible. It just wasn't that it wasn't anything spectacular by any means. It was all right. You know what I mean? The story though was pretty solid. Originally I gave this game like a solid, like a 5. But it was because all the technical difficulty, like everything. I would still say this game, like the gameplay itself is so linear. It's a good like first time playthrough, because you're gonna play through this, but why would you ever play through it again? Like right now, it's like, why would I do another playthrough of this game? There's no other options, there's no other choices, there's nothing else. So like, you're not gonna get $60 worth of gameplay out of this game. Now, granted, like we got like 12 or so hours out of the story, 10, 12 hours, I don't remember exactly, but that's not worth full price in my opinion. I told you guys, I got a minimum. It's like a game's gotta be 25 hours. Got to be 25 hours in order to really warrant that full price. I'd say this is probably like maybe $25, $30 game, maybe. You know what I mean? Because the story's decent. You know what I mean? If you're into these type of games, the gameplay's it's all right, but it was nothing groundbreaking. It was fun though. I mean, I had a good time with it. I definitely had a good time with it. But like, yeah, if they would have sold this for like $25, I feel like it probably would have been a lot better for people. I think they're banking too much on like their post-launch stuff, and that's like what they planned on. But it's like, dude, you can't release the game, you know what I mean, at full price and then expect people, especially in its current state, and then expect people to just look forward to like post-launch content. Like you can't, it ain't gonna work, chat. Like there's few companies that might be able to get away with something like that. But I think they might be leaning too much into their post-launch and just expecting people to get on board. There's not enough here for people to get on board for that. We're just saying it ain't happening. So realistically, they probably should have released it cheap, and then if anything, charge for the rest of the game when it came out. You know what I mean? But like split it up. I mean, I wouldn't say the game was outdated. I mean, linear story games are, I wouldn't say they're outdated. I enjoy them. You got bomb-ass linear story or game. I mean, there's tons of them. The best example that people were bringing up is games like what the fuck is it there? Quantum Break. You know what I mean? That is a linear story game. So I wouldn't say this style of game is outdated by any means. I mean, even Uncharted, Tomb Raider, like Shadow was a bit more open world choicey, side questy, but like, do you look at the original, like Tomb Raider 2016, I think it was, even the second one that came out, those Dead Space. Yeah, Dead Space is a linear story shooter, horror elements, but ultimately, like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like it was all like that style of game is it's, I wouldn't say it's an outdated style of game. I think the problem with this game is people just expected something else. Oh, here we go. What is this?
Diaz?
You can now replay missions from the story menu, explore additional gameplay content, and Mindseye play. New content made by our dev team and selected builders will regularly added to the play menu and free roam if you're playing. All of those, I don't give a fuck about none of that, dude. I want to know what happened with the story, dude. Who the fuck is this dude? And what the fuck is he wearing? They really think I'm gonna walk around wearing a motherfucking crop top with some fucking rainbow shorts and some flops, dude? Like, he got the plastic dollar flops on, chat. With a, where the rest of the shirt at? Oh, hell no, chat. What the fuck? That's crazy, dude. I don't even want to talk about what we just seen, chat. It is what it is, bro. But yeah, so back to what I was saying though, is I think the main problem with Mindseye is it was not marketed. So, because I've seen people, it was the developers never once ever said that this was an open world, like GTA style game ever. But there was a few game like journalists, I guess you could say, reviewers and YouTubers and content creators who started to hype this game up, and then they pushed it. Is like, I literally seen videos where some content creator was calling it the GTA killer, and oh, this game's gonna be better than GTA 6. Like, it was a lot of people who all of a sudden just assumed this was going to be the next Grand Theft Auto type of game. They're all, it's going to be like a mix between Grand Theft Auto and Cyberpunk, and that's what people. So people literally hype this game up, and because even me, that's what I thought it was supposed to be initially, because I didn't do any research into the game. I just thought that's what I thought it was. Then obviously the game came out and it wasn't that, but instead of people looking at it as false expectations that were built upon nothing, just assumptions, and being like, okay, well, let me see what the game actually is. People just got pissed, and you know what I mean, and just blamed it on the dev team. But it wasn't the devs. They never, because I went back and we looked. I've been looking. They never claimed this game to be. They really didn't say much about it any at all. And the reason why I think the whole Grand Theft Auto thing happened was because the owner of the company used to be a Rockstar developer. So people and that's where the connection came from. They were like, oh yeah, one of the old leads at Rockstar now owns this company, and he's making this hybrid cyberpunk Grand Theft Auto style game. And that's where it ran away, chat. Like literally, it was just a bunch of false speculation that ended up becoming hype, and then it just led to a bunch of disappointment. But that was never reality. And that's why I tell you guys, you gotta be careful with these game reviews, because even me, I kind of felt, I thought the same thing initially, but I'm a, I got a brain in my head. So the second I seen what happened, did a little bit of research, I was like, oh, okay, well, that's my fucking fault for thinking the game was going to be something it wasn't, because there was no evidence to it. You know what I mean? It literally was no evidence to the game being what people thought it was going to be. But for what it was, again, I'll say it again, I do not think this game is worth $60 by any means, maybe $25, $30, just due to the lack of replayability. Now, granted, I know there's like these random missions that you can do afterwards. I'm not a huge fan of them. Even the ones that we did throughout the game were not that great. So I don't think it's worth full price, but it was fun. The story, again, I enjoyed it. I did, honestly. I mean, some people might not enjoy. I thought it was a good time. The gunplay was okay. I had fun shooting. You know what I mean? It wasn't like it wasn't fun. And but yeah, I mean, it was just kind of meh. Not the worst game I've ever played by any means. Definitely playable. I was able to play through the whole thing. I actually looked forward to seeing the whole entire story. Well, Chen, that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm not comparing the game to Grand Theft Auto or Cyberpunk. I don't know why other people are. And that's where the game seems like it's falling short, is because people are holding it to a standard of a game genre that it's not even. So people are like, oh, the game doesn't have this, the game doesn't have this, the game doesn't have this, yes, because it's not Grand Theft Auto. It's not Cyberpunk. So obviously the game's not going to have that. That's like me being like, well, Cyberpunk or Solitaire doesn't have fucking open world. Solitaire doesn't have fucking cars. Solitaire doesn't have guns. Like, that's a shit game, bro. Yeah, because it's fucking Solitaire, bro. It's not goddamn Grand Theft Auto. Same thing with this. This game isn't Grand Theft Auto. So for people to continue to compare it to Grand Theft Auto doesn't make sense. You're comparing apples to oranges. It's a completely different game style. Now, like I said, if this game was put out and it was supposed to be a Grand Theft Auto, 100%, I'd be like, yeah, now we can start saying what the game is missing. But it's not. It's a single player story-driven experience, linear story-driven experience too, kind of along the lines of like an Evil West even. I wouldn't even say like, so we could say, Watch Dogs or Cyberpunk as in like the theme of the game, but we can't say it's a blend of Watch Dogs, Cyberpunk, and Grand Theft Auto, because the game isn't like, in order for it to meet that criteria, it has to meet the basic requirement of being an open world type of game. It's not. It's a linear story driven game. You know what I mean? So, we could say, yeah, the game kind of has like a Watch Dogs Cyberpunk theme to it, but we can't say it's the game. Like, you know what I mean? Because the game, it doesn't even meet the basic requirements to classify itself as one of those games. So that's why you got to start comparing it to other games in its genre, games like Evil West, Quantum Break, you know, things like that. Those, like, even like I said, I even compared it to like the earlier Gears of War games, because those were story-based, third-person cover-based shooters. This game is kind of a third-person cover-based shooter. It's linear, like the old Gears of War games. You know what I mean? It's not as the Gears games went on, they kind of did open up a bit more. But that's why I was saying it's a completely different type of game. But the thing that bugged me initially was all the crashing and issues that we had day one. But obviously that stuff seems to be cleared up a little bit. But yeah, it's. But again, regardless of all of that, I still don't think there's enough here to warrant that $60 price tag, in my opinion. It was fun, but it just there's not enough here. Even Quantum Break, you know, like I played through Quantum Break. I loved Quantum Break, thought it was an amazing game. But if I bought Quantum Break for $60, because I beat Quantum Break in probably 15 hours. No, maybe a little. I don't remember exactly how long it took me to beat Quantum Break, but I got that game like years after it came out. I think I got it for like $15 or something like that. You know what I mean? And it felt super worth it. It was an amazing experience because I got it on sale. I didn't have to pay full price for it, and it was really, really dope. Yeah, the main character was awesome. You know, I did love him in Mafia 3, and he was a pretty decent character in this game too. I didn't mind Jacob in this game. Like he was a decent main character. He wasn't annoying really in any way, shape, or form. All the characters for the most part were pretty decent. None of them were like, oh my God, this is like top tier acting or whatever. But the face, the mocap, all that stuff was pretty decent. But yeah, most of the characters were okay in this game. The only one that was even remotely annoying was Silva, but that was by design. I mean, Lita, I don't even think another year in the oven would have done anything for the game. It's not like another year in the oven would have made it any more of what people expected, because at the end of the day, the game will never be Grand Theft Auto. It will never be Cyberpunk. They could have cooked it for 5 more years in the oven. It still would never have been those games, because I don't think that's not the direction they're going. It's a story game with some weird like missions added, like, you know what I mean? It's not no more time. Like the only thing they could have done was cleaned up the world a little more, but like people are, oh well, the free roam world is empty. Like, yeah, because like you're not supposed to like necessarily explore it. There's nothing to do in it. You know what I mean? It's kind of a backdrop. You know what I mean? Like when you play games like The Last of Us and stuff like that, when you're looking at like it's a backdrop. It's just kind of there to give you some place to drive through. Now for us to be like, man, like, yeah, the lack of fucking, you know, people walking around and doing stuff, it's because it doesn't matter. Like they don't have to be there. That's not important to drive the narrative of the game. You know what I mean? You just kind of need them there as a backdrop, and that's all it is. But people were expecting more because, yeah, when you're playing an open world game like Red Dead Redemption or Grand Theft Auto, where the open world's supposed to feel alive and the AI and all that's like, they're a part of the game. You know what I mean? It's a whole point of the game is to kind of like flesh out the world. This game does not need the world. At the end of the day, the world is literally just a backdrop. That's it. I definitely think the story should have definitely been a little longer. What I guarantee, whatever they add additionally to this game, they should have had it on release 100%. Yeah, if they would have doubled down, added another 8 to 10 hours to the story, it would have been even more solid. Hey, Steven, I hope everything's all good, dude. I'm sorry to hear you even going through that, man. Yeah, it was about 12 hours twisted for us to beat it. ish, right around there somewhere, maybe about 12 hours. But I mean, it was good. I had a good time. It is what it is. I'm happy to have it done. I was, like I said, it was a cool story. I wish it didn't end on a cliffhanger like that, because I would have liked to know more of what's going on. But again, I don't expect to really see much more from this game going forward, because I'm pretty sure, if anything, they're already probably scrambling. And in today's day and age, games don't get a chance to bounce back. Look at Cyberpunk. The only reason why Cyberpunk was able to is because it's CD Projekt Red, and they already were an established thing. And I'm pretty sure even they probably were hurting pretty bad, but they were able to scratch their way back. And even still to this day, Cyberpunk is still held accountable for it. We literally had somebody in chat that was like, "Oh, this game is just like fucking Cyberpunk. Like, Cyberpunk is like a piece of shit game, just like that." And I'm like, bro, like, how are you still holding that against Cyberpunk, man? Like, they completely fixed, and that game is one of the greatest video games of all time. But people still to this day hate Cyberpunk because of the release. And it's like, man, you live a miserable life, dude, just to hold on to something for like so hard. Just can't let anything go. It's crazy. I could never imagine living like that. We'll be playing Death Stranding 2 for sure. But we'll have to see. I mean, hopefully they could recover and add more to it. I don't know. We'll have to see. It's tough. No Man's Sky. Yeah, No Man's Sky was another company that I feel like redeemed themselves pretty well. Games are way too expensive nowadays to make. Yeah, I think on average, you're talking probably $50 to $200 million for your average games release nowadays. And then if you have a botched release like this and you maybe sell a couple 100,000 copies, you're not making that money back. They're not even going to break even from what they spent to make the game, and that's it. Boom. You're not going to see any more content unless it's a huge juggernaut of a company that can take money from other places. Like your Ubisofts, things like that. Like those companies can still pull from other IPs to, keep the company going. But yeah, when you got something like this, it'll be pretty, they'll be pretty fucked. I mean, like Fallout 76 was able to recover because Bethesda, you know what I mean? They got money. At the end of the day, they had more money that they could pull from other things to kind of keep their everything going, But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're not going to see anything else for this game. And if they do, hey, maybe they already spent the money on it and they're going to try to do whatever they can to redeem. But that's the problem. No matter how much money and time they put into this, it's like, I don't see them bouncing back from it. Gamers are just too fucking, not me. I don't classify myself with these, but they just hold grudges, man. They just can't let that shit go. Yeah, we beat it. We beat the game. But all right, guys, I'm going to go. I got to eat some food real quick. I would like to start this next stream. We're going to be playing The Alters or some shit. I have no clue what this game is. A lot of people kept asking me to check it out, so we're going to check it out. Hopefully it does well on the channel, though. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm going to go eat something real quick, and then we'll be back here very, very, very shortly. All right, but again, I love you all. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. If I don't see you guys in the next stream, whether you like the game or not, if you guys want to support me, make sure you guys smash that like button on your way out. Drop comments. Let me know what you guys thought of the whole game and the situation. And then, yeah, if you guys are new to the channel, consider subscribing. And again, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.